I'm live, apparently. Yeah, let me put that command in my stream title as well. So, we were... Do you know what's really annoying as well? So this is going to keep happening where I keep having these thoughts. Do you know what's really annoying? Is that after like 2 years of thinking about changing my desk area setup, like I finally right, I'm going to do it. And I got the standing desk and I've set up the area behind me. So it's a lot better for me to exist in this space as a working environment. It's a lot healthier. I've spent quite a lot of time trying to set up some kind of talking head desk set up behind me so I can do slightly different content. I'm not going to get to use it. It's really annoying. I've got a green screen coming in the next couple of days to help me green screen the entire wall. Not going to get to use that. It's very annoying. Well, there you go, Worshipper. I'll just move in with your girlfriend. Thanks for the advice. If you could send me your phone number, that'd be great. Dear. I know how to set things up properly from the start. Well, I mean, considering that when I started doing content creation, it was like the very gradual evolution of a hobby. I never really had that moment of right, I'm going to set up a proper professional streaming setup. And so I've never really gone through that. It's just kind of gradually evolved, which always makes things very messy. And so I'm trying to stay positive, and one of the advantages is that presuming I end up with a space I can stream from, it does give me the opportunity to start again and do it properly, as it were. Technically, she's your wife. Oh, Ron, I'm not talking about changing this. I'm talking about, and this isn't green screen, this is NVIDIA broadcast.
Talk, Marcus.
I'm talking about, I have a whole studio set up behind me that you can't see, that I have been making over the last couple of weeks, that I'm now not going to get to use. Yes, Vindictive Quaker, they are. Well, no, not nice, because I'm not going to get to use it. It would have been nice. Hopefully, I will end up in a space where I can do something similar, but I very much doubt it. Because this house is... there's no chance I'm going to get anywhere this big. It's not going to happen. Because I do not have that kind of money. Marangana, thank you very much for the raid. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Hope that's going well. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, Silver, that is not an impossible outcome, unfortunately. I have considered winning the lottery, yeah. That's literally, that's a plan. That's not just a possibility, that's a plan, because it has to be the plan. Okay. Yeah, TC Haggis already mentioned that and actually sent me some links. That is a possibility. The problem I have right now is I don't have any money to raise a deposit or anything like that. So purchasing is probably not an option. Renting one of those might be. That is definitely a potential thing to look at. You haven't seen streams since you perfected it? Yeah, that's how it goes. What usually happens is you get things exactly how you want, and then some software update happens, or some piece of software gets pulled, or a company buys that piece of software and then they change it. Nothing ever stays the same. Right. Audio is so easy. So easy. Mary's sick. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I hope we feel better soon. Should we just play the game for a bit while my brain processes stuff in the background? So we were doing Scarlet Storm, which is Grom, and we had 2 games left to play. So let's do that. And then we're on to, by the looks of it, Khyber Pankov. I'm exhausted now. Do I have a max rental budget? Is London out of the question? London is completely out of the question because I can't afford the property that I'm currently in, and this property is below market value because I have been extremely fortunate with my rental price. So my parents are currently helping me to rent this place. I will be lucky if I can afford a shed up a mountain somewhere. I haven't done ranked for about 3 years, Ron, so no. All right, brain. Let's see if we can concentrate on this for a bit, shall we? Bill is not available. So I already have 6 wins, 7 wins, 7 wins. I already have 7 wins in this, so I don't need to worry too much about winning, which is good. Yeah, I know. ID the silhouette having the sail, and then the actual ship not having the sail is pretty funny. Because it's like the in-port silhouette and not the in-battle silhouette. Might reach those, possibly. Because these are 72. Actually, they are quite quick. Do a bit of spotting. Oh man, they're gonna run out of range. They are gonna run out of range, yep. Although now he's had to turn in. Yes, turn broadside in front of the stuff. Although the stuff is just a Scharnhorst. Suicidal Scharnhorst in that. Let's do this while the Deutschland is outside of Hydro range. Scharnhorst, why? You're not even gonna do any damage, come on. Didn't even get your torbs off. Now it's just me and this Nuremberg. Yay. So he's going to come and hydro me. So we need to leave. Like now. Don't do a full turnout. You're supposed to charge my smoke screen with your hydro. Do you not know how this game works? It's a Nuremberg. Why the fuck are you running away from a Nuremberg? It's one Nuremberg. You're letting it kick your ass. What is wrong with you? That's not how... You were supposed to do that. Charge my smoke screen, kill me, and then kill the Nuremberg. What is wrong with you? Amateurs. 43,333 a month. Holy shit. Yeah, that might be slight. I have to check, but that might be slightly outside of my budget. Lechlade is a very pretty place. Yeah, do they? Yeah, can I pay them in premium days? Got loads of those. Why is Alpobieta rushing towards this blob of enemy ships? Cowards! Come back. No cap for you. Oh, I need to set a fire. He's DCP'd. Fortunately, he's behaving kind of unpredictably right now. That should be perma. That might also be permanent. Stop breaking my stuff. I need that. Please stop shooting me. Oh, please die. Thank you. IDJ when you have many tier 10s. I would say when you have at least half of the tier 10s. Because before then you don't need it. Texas? No. No. Guns. That's part of the problem. This is not over yet. Especially if these guys turn towards that cap, because then maybe I can get above them and torp them, but I don't have much stealth torp margin. Oh god, this Cochrane might catch up with me. Although they're currently shooting the Pabietta, who should have turned around and should not have pushed this direction. Maybe I can use that as a distraction. Pabietta, don't die. I need this guy to keep going. No, 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 why? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you make that turn? Literally, why? You have no reason to do that. Does that include any premium or only tech line? Tech tree. Basically, it's not like a hard and fast rule. I'm just saying, like, it's not for new players. So unless you've made significant progress into the game, that's not for you. Like, do it whenever you like, but it's not meant for new players. It's meant for people who have everything, you know. It's like, think of it like the equivalent of a prestiging system, because that's what it was originally intended to be. So, like, think of like a Call of Duty prestige system. That's what it is. It's meant to be extra content for people who've done everything else. You got 4 tier 10s, it's not for you. I need to bait this guy. Thank you for shooting, because I see you now. Come on, Cochrane. Do the thing that the Deutschland was supposed to do earlier and didn't. Hello. A seal, thank you. Can win this? Yeah. Not with that team, I can't. I love how our Pabietta like started here somewhere, like went over here towards the blob and then turned around and then ran away screaming all the way into the corner. I'm kind of surprised he actually managed to get there. Oops. You need to believe harder, Brett. Believe harder. His noodly appendage. I think his noodly appendages have abandoned me, honestly, this week. Not feeling the noodly appendages this week. Kilobin is now sending me property listings. Ew, Kidderminster. It's a good price. Looks shitty, though. Okay. That is a good price, though. That is not going to be on the market long at that price. Holy crap, 600? That is crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. I don't want nice, I want cheap. I want affordable. Can't have both. Hey, Alvin. It'll work out in the end. It'll work out in the end. But Bin is literally in the background looking up properties for me. A tent? So I don't own a tent right now. I should probably invest in a tent. That's probably a good thing to buy over the next few weeks, to be honest. Just in case. Okay, so final match in this. And then we can graduate. Yeah, exactly, Alvin. It's just one of those things. Just one of these things that life throws at us. It's just that right now it's not great timing. Insanely detailed searching, I'm happy that we can entertain you. If you want to put your skill points into property searching, totally good. It's fine by me. Yeah, we might have to do a bit of crowdsourcing with the searching. That might actually help. That could actually be kind of useful. If I like, once I've got sorted, if I like give the community some you know, basic requirements, and people can start doing searches for me, and then I can like shortlist them. That'd be cool. Maristow, thank you so much. Yeah, I've had quite a few offers of like, I've got a sofa, I've got a spare room. So thank you for that. Thank you, Treble. Treble on YouTube says, may all your troubles turn to bubbles. Well, so do you know what, Quaker? A few years ago, I don't know if you can still hear me right now, but a few years ago, when I started, when I went full time, I was kind of talking to Painzor and TC and a few others, and the idea occurred to me of starting a streaming house, starting like a World of Warships streaming house. Quite funny. Carmarthenshire? Yeah. I don't know that area too well. I know Wales pretty well. I'd be happy with pretty much anywhere in Wales, to be honest. But my number one goal out of this is to try to move closer to my parents, which would mean like Gloucestershire, southeast Wales. Don't look at Newport. 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 No, I'd like to avoid Newport if possible. It's a lovely place. It's a lovely place full of lovely people. The second part is literally true, but it is a bit of a shithole.
One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Steiny. Nice bin. Simon Manfield, Reginald Fisher. What did you do? Kidderminster is very nice, actually. Yeah, some friends of my parents live in Kidderminster. It's actually quite nice. The Black Country actually has some very pretty places. How many spare rooms do my parents have? So they have 3 spare rooms and quite a large house, but I will not live with them. That is not happening. They don't want me to live there, and I do not want to live there. That would be a nightmare. That is not happening. I would literally rather sleep outside. Hey, buddy. Like, don't get me wrong. My parents are great. Being under the same roof would not be a good idea. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I would avoid my firing bloom now. There's a landing pushing in my face, and this John Horse 43 is potentially going to come around this corner in front of me. And that's cool. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's not gonna. I haven't lived at home since I was 18, and I don't know. That would be very difficult. Time to go. Ow. Time to go. Good luck, handheld. They took your house key away? So for me, it was completely voluntary, like leaving home and not going back. I am dead. Yay. Hopefully that's okay. Well, that one's done regardless. At either 70 or 80. So the next ship up Is it? What the hell is that? Battle power 21, 29. Turn the tide. Welcome. WoW's Legends. Boom. 30. Why does it have hashtag numbers all over it? 2024. No, I don't mean what's the ship. I mean what is the camo? What are the numbers for? Odd. Yeah, this is Pajowski. This is definitely Pajowski. Let me just open ship tool and just remind myself. Does this have... I think it does. Improved AP angles. It's not like massively improved, but slightly improved AP. Slightly improved AP. Someone said it's copied from Legends, so numbers might show relate to WoW's Legends. Possible. Possible. It could be something significant to wargaming. Entirely possible, yeah. I was just wondering if maybe it was like a social media thing. Like, you know, if you go and post those numbers into some like Facebook post somewhere that you get a free camo. I don't know. Something. Not as much as Pedro. No, 50 to 65. Like medium improved. Okay, so...
KRFSM resubbed with Prime for 41 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Have some of those
There. I think he's still worth it for his talents. Even without respecting him. Chris, thank you very much for the 41. Thank you very much for the Bezos bucks. Maybe I should write to Jeff like, oi, boss. So, if you would like me to keep making you money, buy me a house. He'll go for that, right? I call him boss. I don't think it would feel the loss of me either, so I don't think it would probably be worth him, you know, replying to the email. Quaker, I cannot remember what I was talking about. You can tell me where I got up to, I'll let you know. Ask Elon and give me a Tesla Cybertruck. Is that big enough to set up an office in? Probably is. Just don't shut your fingers in the boot. A particularly nice cardboard box, maybe. Could play WoWs on the console? You probably could do, actually. Yeah, you probably could. Right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did I toggle my toggle? I did toggle my toggle. Alright, so let's have a look. I'm still on 11.3. We have 4 kilometer top, so no one cares about that. 18.1 range. That's a pretty decent range. That is Citadel, and that is 100 mils, so that is gonna be interesting. I think I liked this when I played this before. Edingrad go boom. Yeah, Edingrad go boom, but Edingrad have good AP. Edingrad have good range. Edingrad quite maneuverable. Good rate of fire. So, I mean, I like the similar ships, so I think I like this. It's Clyde. Did you say pray? P-A-R-Y? Oh, did you say pray? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is a minute smoke? 40 seconds, okay. So I guess we just kind of wait. Actually, let's do this. Get the game return over with now. Because we're going to have to do one anyway. So, Vanessa's going to turn out. Yeah. Oh, that's not great for me. Russian ballistics, go! So Yugamo died, so that's cool. Off to a cracking start. Yeah, every time I see Anna, it makes me think, oh, it's Ernie. Every time. Like, my brain literally reads it as Ernie. Why did the Veneto go so far away? Hi. Too much lead? What is wrong with me? Oh, these guns are so good for shooting destroyers because they're so easy to aim. You lost the game? Well, it sucks to be you. Sounds like a skill issue. I will not be drawn in. Also, you said only say that when you forget. There is no way you forgot. And maintain what I was saying last night. Like, what constitutes forgetting? I'm playing whether I like it or not. You're playing my game, not the other way around. This is my game, not your game. It's my game now. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go to collect that carrot shield to take a little bit of the heat, although there are 4 of them. What the hell is going on in the middle? Is Clyde about to get nuked by a noise trash of me? So Jaeger's gone right through. Would like, please deal with that. Could you please? Kindly.
Steve underscores Ed resubbed for 43 months total at tier 1.
There. Steve, thank you very much for the 43. Your attempt to denial of service me pales in comparison to the earlier attempts. No, don't shoot me. Go away. You were the chosen one, Anakin. The problem now is I've got a Veneto up my bum. It's a cyclone, so I can't fight that. Because even if I render it at 8 kilometers, I still have 4 kilometers to cross before I get to my torps. So I might as well go to the cap. See if we can get that. See if we can catch that Nostrashemy somewhere. Because he might still be around. That's Jaeger. Let's not get... But if I catch one of these two destroyers up close, I should kill them. Unfortunately, they're both pretty well concealed. Fuck me. Ah. Well, that's interesting. So that was me spotting the Jaeger about there. Well, hello. It's a shame you don't have a big chunky hull that I can get my AP into. Why the hell was that such a bad shot? What the? 2? What do you mean 2? There we go. Game, what the hell was that sound? Guys is suiciding. Okay. Easy, Jägertopes. One's okay. This is definitely winnable, especially if I turn around and surprise this Jaeger now. Because I can go up through this Nostrashemy smoke. Yeah, Clyde's in. Okay, Anna died. No, Mick, yes. So I've actually done reasonably well with that collection, although I did get some unlucky duplicates early on. I don't need to finish it, but I quite like that collection, so I might actually buy the crates to finish that off. For no other reason than being a completionist. Well, looks like we might actually win. Hi. No, we're gonna nope out of that one. Ow. What? Oh. When I read the range, it was 7.8. He's going parallel to me. How did I get closer? Cucumbers are a fruit. They have seeds. True. They're also very tasty. And quite easy to grow. Not that I'll be doing any of that this summer. I was looking out the window earlier going, damn it. Well, I guess I'm not sowing any seeds. What am I going to grow this summer? Nothing. Gonna have to live vicariously through my mother. Mom, what are you planting? Can you plant these for me? Can you grow my tomatoes? The chances, Ken, of me getting somewhere that has a garden where I can grow stuff is unlikely. Hopefully, maybe I can get somewhere that has a little, I don't know, area where I can have some pots. Because you can grow like beans and stuff in pots. That could happen. Need an allotment. Yeah, the problem with allotments is location quite often. Because they're not necessarily going to be next to where you are. But I've had an allotment in the past. They're amazing to have. Because they're, generally speaking, very, very cheap. And you can grow a crazy amount of food on an allotment. To the point where it actually becomes, if you know what you're doing and you do it cheaply, you can really supplement your food income. So if I happen to live near one that has a vacancy, then that is definitely an option. Because I would love to have an allotment again. Because I would totally do allotment. If I get an allotment, I promise you I will do allotment streams. That is absolutely something I would do. I would happily transition into being an allotment streamer. But of course, anything like that would result in a change in schedule, unfortunately. Nice. Tianjin compliment plays well. They got a 6 sexton. Crap, 6 crap sexton. It's Clyde. Growing pots. Okay, so I can buy 3 elements. I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's I guess let's do one more and then I'll take a little break and then we'll do a giveaway. Is there a way to remove unfinished ones? No. I know, Paracetamol. That's what they're hoping for. Oh my god. He's following me around. When does Spaceballs 2 come out? Anyone know? Is there a date? Oh, is it not until next year? I thought maybe it was this year. I'm not sure if they've done filming or like how much of the filming they've done. June 3? Oh no, GM, that's a lovely story though. I can imagine that. Just toddler walking around just helping herself. That's really sweet. But they're great, and like for things like that for family, they're great environments. Like I used to have an allotment in Bristol, and it was quite a big one. It was just such a lovely environment. Like people like in the summer, like people having parties and like holding like family parties, but also like allotment parties where like people who had adjoining allotments would get together and have barbecues and stuff, which is such a nice environment. And as you say, like it's gated, it's literally gated. Everyone has a key, and so it's quite safe for kids. And yeah, just a really nice space and really pretty as well, because people generally make their allotments look really pretty. And some people are literally growing flowers instead of growing veg. Hey, Semper. No, not safe for tomatoes if there's any tomato-loving 18-month-olds around, I guess. Don't grow toddler food, I'm guessing, is the answer. And Kremlin could be an issue. Ooh, that Adatara could be even more of an issue. Let's just chill for a sec. There. Yeah, parathermal. I think they were growing them as cut flowers. The one that I'm thinking of, they were growing like the kind of flowers that you would put in a vase. So I think they were mostly growing them to take home. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, Bot. It's going to be interesting because that kind of... Oh. I am not spotted. Oh, it's the Jaeger. That kind of Mel Brooks humor, unless his, comedy has evolved, which I probably hasn't. I don't know how much they're going to be able to do and, like, get away with it. Which is... It's a shame. Unfortunately, that is the humorless world we now live in. Where everything is grey and you can't make a joke about anything. Hopefully, that is just a phase we're going through. And maybe one of Mel Brooks's last gifts to the world will be challenging that culture. Making people consider whether actually that is what we want to be doing. Ow. This is not a great situation. Yeah, I'm in Richard Pryor, yeah. No. Quick. I only have a limited amount of spotting before this Oodaloy dies. It'd be really nice to get rid of one of these guys. There we go, nice. That's good. Because now my spotting has died, I cannot deal with this Lucian unless he shoots me, which he will not. Bob. Find you strangely attractive. Bob. There's 3 battleships up there. I'm gonna go away now. Screw that. Oh, and the Shiki died. Great, so they're all gonna be shooting me. That's fantastic. That deserves a shift F12. No. No. Nope. That is not happening. We are going to do that. Screw that. This guy's going to chase me to the border. Yep. Oh, actually, I think he's going for the cap. Which means I might be able to turn around, go back through my smoke screen, and surprise this submarine. Although my Hydro is on cooldown, I might get it back in time. But I know the Udaloy's not going to spot me. The trouble is, this Adatara can like one-shot me. And he has... I guess he's got a Schlieffen and a Zumo in his face. So. Trouble is, I have to broadside... Why is it that in this situation you always have to broadside a battleship? I don't want to shoot because I need to know when he dives. I guess he's not going to. So I guess we're kiting these guys. I broke your top tubes. Kind of surprised this Adatara isn't shooting me. Hello? Am I not worth it to you? Tell me when you want me in, coach. What? In the game? Oh, you want to play? You can take a rest. There. At some level that might be your fault and you're happy with it. What have you done? Last night jokes we agreed to get you to... That's what you agreed. I don't remember this contract. Ah! I am gonna kill you, Adatara. It's gonna happen. Where your Schlieffen buddy's gone. Ah, oh, they always get a shut off. Every time. P and Q. Right after I said I'm sometimes called Daddy. Uh-huh. I'm your warships, daddy. That's fine. All right, Lucian, what are you going to do about this then? Probably taught me to death. Oh, hi. Okay. A waddy. Well, fortunately, this only has AP, so it's pretty useless to you, to me, to you, for shooting you. Am I gonna ram a sub? You gonna make me ram you? Yeah, top away. Gitty goat. Look at all this caring I'm not giving. Look at all the shits I'm not giving. Rocking, hello. Next. Well, really, look at this. It's a win. This is a good ship. I like this ship. This ship's cool. I think everyone else doesn't like it, which makes sense. Quiet sent me a like a meme thing. What's wrong today, Froggo? My tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government. Yeah. Kinda. You could do with improved panels. It has improved panels. It has them. Them it has. I am Froggo. Thanks. Thanks for that clarification. I had got that part. Yeah. This is a Pajowski. So AP only, improved AP, pretty consistent AP, long firing range, good ballistics, quite maneuverable. But, you know, typical 100mm belt, big citadel kind of cruiser. But it's pretty nice. Like, if you keep your distance, the guns are super easy to aim, even at destroyers. It is very, very good at destroying destroyers. Just not because the AP does a lot of damage to them necessarily, it's just because you can land the shell so consistently. And then even against battleships, if you raise your aim slightly, and they give you, you know, a bit of an angle, you can do like 3K, 4K volleys like over and over and over and over again, and it adds up pretty quickly. So I've killed, in the last couple of matches, I've killed a couple of battleships just by keeping shooting them as they're running away, trying to get to the heel. So it's a pretty consistent ship. I quite like it. Just the fact that it's so easy to aim is quite nice. It gives you a lot of agency. Reminds me quite a bit of Talon in that respect. Not the guns aren't quite as hard hitting, but similar. Yeah, Grant. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. As always, you have the short burst smoke. So very similar in that regard. You don't have the British acceleration, so you don't have that kind of like, ah, crap, whoop. So you have to be a little bit careful with being shot. But you have quite long range, so you can just keep your distance. I find I don't use the smoke in it that much. I find it's better to just keep moving. Microphone! Now I need 7. Collude! Hey, Clyde. Stop following me. GG's, thank you for the win and the win. You helped me win, and then you helped me win. Thank you so much. I hope that you had a fruitful session. Fumate? No, I haven't touched Fumate yet. I'm sorry, I can't talk to the Fumate. I haven't touched it. Go get through this list first. The hybrid? Yeah, I saw you talking about the hybrid. Wow, stomach. It's almost like I haven't fed you since Sunday. Oh, wait. Welcome, everyone. I'm currently, if you just come in on the raid, I'm currently working through the list of carbon copy ships from the Nyan event. So I'm just going down a list of names. So I'm currently on the Khyber Pankov. We've just finished the Scarlet Storm. And I did say I would do a giveaway. So we're going to take a little break. And then when I come back, we'll do some kind of giveaway. Let me... Excuse me, I'm very burpy today. Let's do 2 and 2. So 2 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates when I get back. Well, thank you for the lurk, Rocking Riley. Just make sure that you don't mute the stream. Make sure you don't mute the stream, but also make sure you don't mute it and put it in another tab, in like a hidden tab, because Twitch in the last couple of weeks has started to pause muted, unfocused streams. Like literally, as soon as you change tabs, it just immediately pauses it. So just be careful, because you'll end up not making progress on your drops. Make sure the stream is playing. Alright, I'll be back in a few moments. Where's the friggin'... Hi. Come here. I don't even mind if you sit on me. Just as long as you take one in return. Oh, no, wargame, no. No, 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 no. No. Killabin, I hate you. The wargaming on this ship recommends... Yes, that kind of makes sense at this tier. But why would they recommend that? 2 million... I hate this skill. 2 million potential damage at tier 4. That is never gonna happen. Not in a million, billion years is that ever going to actually activate. It's such a stupid skill. Make it a percentage. Everything else in the game is a percentage. Make it a percentage. It's so stupid. Sub, I am in your mind. You cannot best me. I am in your mind. I know you. I have seen what you have seen. Yeah, yeah, but the Mainz is going to get me. I'm also in the Mainz's mind, but I can't do anything much about that. He's going to talk me regardless. get credits. Let's go for credits. Yeah. Stop! I like credits. Trains containers oil for the clan. Screw the clan. I want credits. Right. There we're gonna do. Yeah, the game will tell you that they're carbon copy ships in battle. If you like mouse over someone else's ship in the team list, it will tell you what it's a copy of. It doesn't do that in the port, annoyingly. So you, I know you can't see right now, but there's nowhere in the port where you can see that information. But if you go and look up the ship, like in the news articles or whatever, it will say in there. It's just one of those kind of you have to know kind of things. This is why it gets a bit frustrating for me, because people come in and they see me playing a ship they don't recognize. They're like, "Oh, how'd you get this premium?" I'm like, calm down. It's not, you know, it's either a copy of a tech tree ship or a copy of a premium ship. So you might be able to get it a different way. And in the case of the carbon copy tech tree ships, you might be able to get it completely free. So it can be a little bit frustrating. You can turn off the event camos. It will then show you what it's a copy of. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The amount of new ships confuses you. So in that update, in 0.1, they introduced 23 new ships in one update. Thanks, Ouija. I wonder whether they're going for some kind of number of vehicles, like because Gaijin have a bunch of world records with War Thunder, and so I wonder whether Wargaming are trying to get some world records for World of Warships, like most number of vehicles in the game or something like that. I don't know, because we're approaching 900. It won't be too long. It's going to be a few weeks. And we'll be over 900. We're currently at, if you add the ones I don't have, like 885, something like that. Oh, the missing Fletchers. So War Thunder has a record for the most number of... Oh man, I can't remember exactly what it is. But basically they have a whole bunch of different variations of this one Russian propeller fighter. Like early fighter. And there are, I can't remember how many, but there are loads of copies of this, or slight variations of this plane. And so they have a world record, which is kind of a bit concocted, but they have a world record for that. And yeah, so I do wonder whether Wargaming would like to get some world records. Because they're probably in a position that they could do that. Even if, you know, most world records are made up by the person who wants to set the record anyway, but, you know how it is. Anyway, let's do a giveaway. We're going to have 4 prizes on Twitch. If you are currently lurking on YouTube or Kick, you're going to need to come over to Twitch briefly, and then you can go back. The first 2 prizes are going to be bonus bundles. The bonus bundles contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and with no RNG. And the 2 CC crates might contain a ship, if you're lucky. If you would like to enter, you need to be watching on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are on Twitch. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions, and you need to... don't be a dick, be human, something. It's open. I don't know what I'm doing. !bloke away is the code to enter, and you have 60 seconds to do that, starting from now. I'm fasting. Be okay. I haven't eaten since Sunday. Boiled sugar sweets notwithstanding. What am I up to now? 48. 53 hours? Yeah. When you get your bot badge, you know you gotta speak fluent bleep bloop first. If Quiet wins, she gets her Vintage Story playtime extended by 6 hours. If Quiet wins, I'll turn the server on. So she can play in the background. So, the two bonus bundles go to Bob Bobson and Jerry. And the CC crates go to Misereth and the other Bob, Bob Bear. I did say your name, Bob. I did. Just after you typed that. That's funny. Misereth. You did win. Why is that a 0? It's a 0. You're being a spy. Alright. Other Bob and Miserath, I have sent you whispers. I need your in-game names and servers, please. You're devastated? I bet you are. Bob is in fact a palindrome, yeah. Mazerath, there is your credit code. And Bob, I still need your in-game name. Bob Bear. Well, Bob's right there in chat. I just need him to whisper me. There we go. One sec. I'll take the name you gave me a while ago, I guess. Guess it's probably the same one, right? There we go. $15,000 call. I hope that comes in useful. All right. Why do you want to go shopping for socks? Do you want to go shopping for socks? Do you suddenly have an irresistible urge to go shopping for socks? Has a sock company been giving you subliminal messaging? Do you live near a billboard that is advertising socks? Oh, I see what you mean. Second floor, menswear. Third floor, haberdashery. Yeah, no worries, Bob. No rush, no rush. I just like to know if people get something cool. Well, look at that. Look who it is. In a Sinop and Dushanhorst. Haberdashery. I love the word haberdashery. Haberdashery. Yeah, they're committing war crimes of some kind. 243s and a Sinop. Tinker Tailor Soldier. The book is Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, right? But isn't there a like a rhyme as well? Tinker Tailor Candlestick Maker. What is that from? Flabbergasted. Flabbergasted is very good. As is often the case, Bob. Oblong. That is a good word. My favorite word is petrica. Closely followed by turgid. Tendentious. Everyone is shooting at me. Ow.
Hello.
Hello. Urge him, lad. You went to check if the server was actually off. Do you want me to turn it on? The only reason it is turned off is because you want me to turn it on. Okay, give me a sec. I just got to open the webpage and press button. Won't take a sec. You don't? Make your flipping mind up. The only reason it's off is because you told me to turn it off. Why is it that easy? Because I don't care whether it's on or off. It makes no difference to me. So if you wanted to play Vintage Story, you can. You just need to tell me. But don't play this like, oh no, I don't actually want you to turn it on. I'm just teasing. Because I'll just turn it on. Like I have no skin in this game. I will, if you say turn it on, I'll just turn it on. can't be playing these does she actually want me to games. So if you say turn it on, it gets turned on. Oof, this is the most beaten up I've been so far, I think. It will ruin your life? Yes, it will. You can stop asking me? Okay. You did blackmail me the other day, though, by, like, showing me a screenshot of you starting a single-player game. Like, I'll do it. I'll flip and do it. Yeah, no, I should do. I guess you're absolutely right. Why call you out? Because it's despicable behavior. That's why. She sent me a screenshot of the game, like the single player server creation screen, as if to say, if you don't turn it on, I'll do it. And then she went behind my back and asked Marangana whether she could join Marangana's server. I'm like, just ask me to turn the server on. No, you asked Tiger, which is even worse. There you go. Don't be naughty or Tiger will spank you. Are you addicted to Vintage Story? Do you need help? Just ask Stats to turn the server on. And you can get your fix. Alright. Mammal's gonna die. Nagato might die too. Nope, they ran out. Ah! Run away. Run away. Or stop and smoke and shoot. This is a Pajowski, otherwise known as Edingrad. I like it. I think it's good. It is very consistent. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alright, let's sneak up on the landing ground. Although with that low pushing, he's probably just going to run away. Stop wiggling. Did she though? Scarlet Storm because his butt's on fire? Is it though? It's kind of got some arrows coming out of the middle bit. The names of these don't make an awful lot of sense. Right, I assume this Leningrad is gonna go that way. Yep. Did you enjoy your honk? I guess I should probably shoot these guys. You did? Nice. The next question is usually, how do you do that? What witchcraft are you employing to do that? Hello, Corium. I haven't, but many people have mentioned it, so I think it's looks like it's good fun. I did nothing, but we won. Yeah, because it's 3v3 tier 8 battleships. I can't imagine there's many different battleships being played. But it sounds like fun. It buffs the secondaries by a lot. Oh, interesting. Oh, other armament is off. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is that interesting though? Because that's kind of like the reason I don't really play secondary ships. Is because it's the only armament in the game, pretty much, where it's nothing to do with the player. So you just kind of drive forward, put your feet up, and just let the game do it? What's the point? RNG go. Okay. You've got where to enter the code. So if you open the launcher, I can't actually show you because last time I did this, someone saw my email address in the launcher and signed me up to frickin' spam mail. Someone entered my email address into a spam bomb thing. But if you... I'll show you the first screen. So if you open the launcher and you click here, I can't do that because it will bring up my email address. If you... Not that that's a secret. If you click here, you will see an orange button. But make sure that you're signed into the correct account before you claim. So sign in, click. Unless you play by Steam, in which case it's different. Probably TC, probably TC. Definitely not TC. Yeah, so click that. And then there's an orange button that says enter a code or something like that. You just paste it in there. If you don't use the launcher, then you can just go to the website. You were accused, TC. I defended you vehemently. Cool, Bob. Nice. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. If you need to, you can use the website as well. All right. Clyde accused you of sending me spam mail. TC could literally get away with murder. You don't think you could get away with murder? You're not ambitious enough. Symbol squirrel. You want a squirrel? So you got 35 blue XP boosts. Nice. Nice for regrinds. Please don't leave. I kind of need people to get shot at. This is a very asymmetrical ship. No, Turbits, no. Don't leave. What are you talking about? You're not even playing. Dimwit, hello. That Tippets is just like, screw you guys, I'm going up the other end. So I'm going to spend 5 minutes doing absolutely nothing, making this a 12v11. And then I'm going to get to the other end after 5 minutes that I've given that disadvantage to the team. And then I'll start fighting. But by then, this crappy team will have lost. So then I will just give up and YOLO. And Knizebek is not stopping. was what I was waiting for. I don't think that any of their battleships have come here, because the Richelieu has done the same thing that our Tirpitz did. Pretty much. So I think, ironically, this has actually ended up being a pretty symmetrical match. What's my favorite underrated ship? This is one of them, honestly. So the Pajarski. A lot of people say quite negative things about this ship. I quite like it. So this one. You looking at me? No. Alright, let's go dark and see if I can push this Osborne. Well, crap. You're going to aim at me now, aren't you? Are you, though? Are you watching? Are you even paying any attention at all? Hello? Cruiser? Hello? Juicy target? Hello? No? I'm scared to start shooting him in case he starts shooting me. Osborne, don't smoke. Don't do it. Don't you smoke. Don't you do it. Kniesebeck's a bit of a coward custard.
Hydrate.
I will decline currently, thank you. But thank you for the reminder. What consistency of custard would what equate to? Nice. Osborne is gonna get the camp. Beautiful. Fix that heavy vanilla cream. TC, while I love custard, I am fasting at the moment, so I'd appreciate it if we could drop the custard topic. Because my stomach's response to that just now was... Why are we talking about custard? Yeah, no worries. I said knees. Oh, it's cowardly custard. Right. Oh, lumpy. Definitely lumpy. Lumpy with the skin on top. Come back here. Why are they running away? How do we still have A? I have so many questions. Yeah, we do, Tyler. That's actually not a bad idea. I was gonna use this fasting that I'm doing over these, over the last few days and maybe the next couple of days, then begin another period of dieting. But now this whole house thing has started. I probably won't bother with it. That's too much to deal with. You watched my La Pampa replay? Wow, that was a while ago. You must, yeah. So I'm trying to reset my guts basically. So I suffer from a periodic flaring up kind of thing, and I find fasting quite helpful. Basically, eating causes pain. Stop eating, stop pain. Essentially. Come back. Why are you running away? You eat sweets as a stress response? Yeah, I've never been I have these, but this is mostly like a keeping my voice going for talking for hours thing. I've never been a big sweets eater. I do have a sweet tooth. Like I like desserts and stuff like that, but I've never been a big confectionery kind of person. If I'm gonna snack, I'd far rather have a savory snack. And now he does a U-turn. Why? Good night, TC. Thank you for the assistance earlier. Very kind. You've lost the same as roughly 4. Oh, nice. Excellent. Must be a good feeling. Very good. You don't do much of their angle, but as soon as they give you this angle, then it starts to add up pretty quickly. Ironically, you do more to battleships than you do to cruisers because at this range, because the battleship is bigger, so you just hit it more. They also tend to weave less, and so if they're giving you a good angle, they tend to hold it. Whereas cruisers tend to, like, you know, serpentine. Oh my god. Okay, good. Or 0. Doing pretty good. No, they don't before. They have really good ballistics. They are extremely easy to aim. Consider that that was shooting over quite a long range that most cruisers wouldn't even be able to reach. At least similar cruisers. This is one of those cruisers where if a destroyer pops up in front of you, they're in trouble. Because you are probably going to land a lot of shells on your very first volley. Is Russian. All right, so Aventurier is actually in a division with the Bismarck. Which means we might not have a destroyer here. Everything else feels slow. No, these, I don't know about the travel time, like the speed, but the ballistic is quite flat, which probably means that it has quite high muzzle velocity, as Russian ships tend to do. Yeah, so Destroyer is probably going to be in the middle. So our Erland should be able to get that cap unless he gets harassed by Carrier. So I just need to wait for the Anna. Did you shoot something, please? Yeah, was that a double fire? You are not paying attention. You will be punished. Respect the guns. You see what I mean? It's just one of those ships where you are going to, if you can aim, you're just going to nail your first shot. Because the shells just go directly there. So hopefully this is going to spook him and get him to turn, because he's going to think I have torps when I don't really. Which means he's not going to come inside my bloom range, and he's going to show me the side of his superstructure. Although he probably has torpedoed me, so... Let's be safe. Ooh, I found him. I found him. Erland, how did you not get the cap? Lexington, you coming to visit me? Hello, remember me? Yeah, do that. Definitely do that. Absolutely do that. That's definitely going to work out for you. Nice. Well, Lexington is nose in, which means it either has to reverse or it has to come around like this. If it can even do that. Trouble is, can I get up there and kill it before the whole of the rest of the team YOLOs and dies into that group in the middle? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, double turret, yeah. Hopefully, they will only have one very shortly. Because there's nothing over there that can stop me getting there, and I'm pretty sure he's still just parked there, and he's nose in, and I don't think he can get his nose out. So, unless he reacts to me doing this push, I manage to somehow do like a reverse turn and go the other way. I will, at the very least, I'll spot him running away. I might get to use my torpedoes. Yeah, pretty much. He's better off just staying there right now and trying to, like, slow me down. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one. Oh god, these drops are so annoying. Thank you for the slow release moisturizer. He's noticed now, I think. Hi! Where are you going? Get him, lads. Get him. Oh, he knocked out my torpedoes. Damn it. He's outside my torpedo. Look how close he is. He's outside my torpedo range. Guns, can we get with the program, please? Yeah, just well, maybe even just like hug the island and just last as long as possible while doing as much damage as possible. But yeah, he should have left a long time ago. Ow. Doop, 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 doop. Nice. Rude. Problem now is I'm flipping miles away. Can I hit an Aventurier at maximum range? The answer is yes, I can. Ooh, mine's got pop. It's a me. Kaiba Pankio. Poor Kaga. It's about to get shot by everyone. This is the disadvantage of doing pushes like that. Is that, yeah, you get to kill a carrier. But then you're miles away from anything. The rest of your match is kind of boring. We don't pan that. Pan that bit. Are they from Yorkshire? Tit Panzer Shift. It's yeah, daily. That's just how it goes sometimes. Like today, I'm just randomly having good games. Well, so far. Which is a good job, because I could do without a bad day of ships today. Nice. Well, I do believe that was 5 straight wins. And an E. An E. Got an E. I am better than 99% of people. Thank you. Let me do it. Dang it. What does that mean? Wait a second. Does that mean I can afford 3 and the next one is 4? Or can you only ever get 4? Huh? What does that mean? Let me exchange. What? What? Huh? Oh, does it? Oh, it just converts them automatically. Right. Okay. I get it. I got it. I'm on it. That's a really weird way of doing it. So it just automatically converts the sets of duplicates into tokens. Seems like an unnecessary step. Yeah, but don't do that, Puko. So the old advice still applies. If you spend your duplicates before you're able to finish the collection with duplicates, you are kicking yourself in the shins. Because you want to leave as many spaces open as possible so that when you roll a container, you have more chance of not getting a duplicate. Because if you use your duplicates, or in this case your tokens, to complete the blanks, you are more likely to roll a duplicate, and duplicates are worth 1/4 of a normal tile. So don't do that. So wait until, basically, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 tokens. Until I have 7 tokens, I should not be spending them. Because otherwise there's more chance of me getting a duplicate. Do you see? But obviously, as I then roll non-duplicates, those two numbers will come closer together. Because when I get another one, then it's 6. And so especially if you're trying to spend money to complete it, don't do that. Because you're just making it harder. And therefore more expensive. Yeah, unless it's a collection where the duplicates are 1-to-1. But those are usually not collections that you can pay to complete. Those are usually free ones, like the COTS collection, for example. Usually the paid ones are either 1-to-4 or 1-to-5. I think we've even had 1-to-6 before as well. But usually 1-to-4 or 1-to-5. Right. This is a just play, so I can even, I don't want to, but I can even lose the next 5 matches in a row. It's pretty cool. Back in my day, when I was a lad, I had to get out our abacus. Gravel for breakfast. Uphill to the collection in the morning. Uphill or home on the way home in the evening. Start collecting at 5 a.m. Go to bed at 6 a.m. my day. We had to carry the duplicates uphill by hand. Couldn't even afford an ox. Okay, so there's going to be a sturdy here. Potentially an Asashio called Barman. Do the Barman. 2 different biz knights. And only one of them is from AAO. Plus a super tester. You super testers. The Simpsons. Yeah, do the Bartman. I remember that. That was in the charts in the UK for a long time. The barefoot in the snow. So, where are you going? Where are you going? Tennessee, nope. I was hoping that would do a tiny bit more. Ow. Mancia, you're not a Des Moines. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh my god. Thanks. I don't want to go that way. Ah. No. My smoke's running out. Ah. I have no choice right now but to reverse. Ugh, dick. Don't do that. Good night, GM. Lovely. Number of consumable charges increased. Got my smoke back. It's nice. Let's not get shot at by the Tennessee. The turbits I'm not quite so fussed by. Oh, tomorrow, by the way, assuming that I do stream, which I probably will, even if it's not a full-length stream, I'm probably going to do Timberborn. Because I need to do that. I also need to do a tiny little quick bit of coverage of Gaijin's new title. That's in closed beta. Because I got a shitty email from the key provider. Excuse me. Going like, we noticed you haven't covered the game yet. Like, it's because I don't like it. Fine, I'll do it. So I have to like just go live like showing that for an hour or so and then just whinge about it and then I don't have to worry about it again. Because I don't want to get blacklisted as someone who doesn't play claimed keys. But I don't have to show my beavers. I just like to say thank you to Mechanistry, basically. Stop trying to kill me. Plus, I am interested in the update because I haven't played it for a while. I haven't played it since they added the multi-level building and the like tunnels and all that stuff. This Asashio is following the submarine, which is going to get me killed. Let's see if he just happens to be close enough. I don't think he is, though. Ow. Yeah, the zip lines. They've got automation now. Yeah, I'm not going to catch him. Those three are all going to shoot me. Yeah, see, look, he's there. I might be able to sneak up if I can get him behind the island before I get one-shotted. Okay. Did he do a U-turn? S189, did you manage to escape? Am I coming down here to die for no reason whatsoever? Don't squander this opportunity, S189. I have managed to push him off, and so you can escape, so... do something with that, please. Don't just die. Don't go straight back towards the Asashio. Like, oh, thank you for rescuing me from the bear. Where are you going? I'm going to go and see the bear. What? Why? Because it's cuddly. Shit, he's still there. Yeah. Go ways away from the Asashio and go and talk the battleships. You gonna ban? The AP, so it's not, I wouldn't say it's anemic in the long run, so each volley is quite low damage because you have quite a high rate of fire because you're only 152s. But that adds up, so if you're shooting the superstructure on a battleship, you'll be doing like 3k, 4k, 4k, 3k, and it adds up very quickly. So I'm finding the damage on this to be very consistent. But each individual volley might not feel that impressive unless you get a light cruiser and you manage to get citadels. In which case you can really wreck it because the shells are very accurate. Like I did with that Erna earlier. I could probably do with this Harbin. If he obliges. So yeah, it's one of those, like, it's not a alpha damage ship, it's a death by 1,000 cuts kind of ship. See? I didn't see how much damage that was because it was behind the team board, but that was 2 sets. And he's just going to keep going. Oh my god, the Sasashio is still here. Oh, you're going to shoot me? Cheeky little pecker. Cheeky little so-and-so. Well, there's not much I can do about that. S189, is that a great position? Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you positioning to torpedo? There is no one down there. Christian Linda, hello. Yeah, I get it. It's just not, there's no, like, immediate feedback on the reward. I know what you mean. Hi. You are a cocky little one. Your tampons is amazing. What? Are we going to have to ban you? Because frankly, that involves a couple of clicks. I can't be bothered today. I'm sure my mods can't be bothered either. Yeah. Oh, this is actually always driving me crazy. So what's up, Christian? Are we gonna ban you or what? You said something about tampon. I don't know why you would say that. And then you said gameplay spelled G-A-Y. That's 2 messages in a row, which look dodgy. So you are on 2 strikes. Uh-huh. Okay. First loss of the 5 straight losses. But so far, pretty good. Your account was created 2 days ago. Why is that? Well, thank you very much. the yeah. That may have been my thought. So, Christian, you new to Twitch? Mm-hmm. Top tier? Another double carrot. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's one of those games. Ugh. Double carrier, triple submarine. Oh, boy. It's going to be lovely. 7 surface ships in a 12v12. I hope you. Oh God! Triple subs, double carriers. This is the most number of carriers that you can have, and the most number of submarines that you can have at the same time. Yeah, in a top tier game. Hey, player, guess what? We're gonna make you top tier for this match. You know, I've seen 3 subs. Yeah, it's possible. It's not very likely, but it's possible. Zoom the position. Yeah, and this definitely looks like a relatively new player. It's fine. On the bright side, I might get to kill 3 submarines and 2 carriers. You never know. Well, it's not going to be the Rick or the Charles. Unfortunately, the Shear and the Pensacola are going to be kind of tricky to take care of because the Pensacola guns are really dangerous and Shear is just quite tanky. We don't get the Shear, so it's going to be the Pensacola. And he hits as hard as I do, so... It's going to be tricky. Oh, Becking ball. Oh, hi, Orkan. Do I just cross over to you and murder you? What's the other battleship? Oh, there isn't one. Let's go. Alright, you go and get him. I'll go over here. He'll be good. Alright, well you went a bit early there, Orkan. You went off a little bit early. Hi. Oh, you're a little bit deep in that camp, aren't you? You're a little bit deep for a recovery. Can you chat a bit more? I'm ricocheting off you. Thank you. Hopefully those two will deal with that problem. Thank you, game. Yeah, just 2 seconds after I press the key is totally fine. Okay, Orkan's out. So maybe I can get in there. Hi, or you could just come in front of me and I can kill you. That works too. At least it's a coup carrier game, so, you know, we can have some spotting. Please. Anyone. Literally anyone. I'm getting kicked out, yeah. Game, can I have a lock? Can I have a flippin' lock? Jesus Christ. There isn't another ship within 10, 12 kilometers of that ship. No luck. There is certainly nothing behind it. The hell? They haven't got the submarine? There's two of you. What the? Don't leave it over there. Am I gonna have to turn around and kill the sub? Because these two don't want to. I bet he's going up for the carrier. Well, they seem to have dinged you, so hopefully that'll do it. Mischief managed. Now, if that canary could spot for me. Unfortunately, I can't lob this island, despite the fact that it's flat. And both of these cruisers can wreck me, so... Screw you, Rux. Mining simulator. Very expensive way to go mining. Respect the guns. Where'd he go? With a bit of luck, that will land. Oh, it's quite fast. Oh. Yeah, the downside to flat arcs. Cannot lob anything. Rodney, do you have that? Certainly doesn't have you. There you go. Underwater speed bump. Dog. What was that? Don't worry about it. Well, this was pretty painless, honestly. That could have been considerably worse. Yeah, it could have been the red team, it's true. Then they would have won. That's just how good I am. He says with 44,000 damage. Hey, look, I took on an Orcan single-handedly. I am an hero. One of the advantages of these shells, actually, is because they're quite fast, is that even at quite long ranges, you can usually beat other players to the shot if you hit it. And so you're more likely to get the kills. How satisfied are you with the bow, man? I mean, I'm glad we won, but it was a bit of a snowball. So I'm going to say dissatisfied. Just so they have a dissatisfied marker for the 3 and 2.
Hydrate.
Can't be encouraging that. No, duplicate. I don't know why I'm so invested in this collection. Man. 3 tokens. I wonder how many more I can get. Where do those come from? Where do they come from? Because they're not coming from here. Oh, challenges? I haven't even looked at them. I have not even looked. I didn't even realize this was a thing. I haven't opened the missions yet, this subject. Yeah, this isn't really conducive with what I'm doing. Because I'm just playing the same ship over and over again. Or maybe we could switch to doing this for a bit. Should we do that for a bit of variety? Because this ship's, you know, just play. Because we're on 6-1. I haven't noticed the massive amounts of credits. Why would I notice the massive amounts of credits? But also, because I'm playing the same ship over and over and over again, I'm not crossing the bar on every match. So this is currently, what did I say, 7-1, 6-1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1. Do any of them require me to sail a repub? Probably not, but I can probably do that anyway. Let's switch to doing that for a bit. You had the I1 credits. Is that when I roll premium time? So,
How long does my DCP last? It lasts. Go fuck yourself, Durak.
Now live in a rather nice but still gov agency apartment. Sort of know how you're feeling.
Sionks_built just gave £4.20.
thank you for the 420. That is not lost on me. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Hopefully I'll be able to get to that. I've been refreshing the Stream Elements dashboard, hoping it's sometimes the tipping thing can like just disappear temporarily. I might have to raise a support ticket because you guys are obviously being able to tip. I can't see it right now. Thank you very much. Right, so this Sionks, thank you. So it's 500, 1,000, 1,500, 1,800, and then it's like 200, and then bars of 100 by the looks of it. So can it get smaller?
Luck ICH said.
It was a scarlet stormy night.
Not anymore. We've done that one. Right, so French battleship is indeed available. Let's do it. Yes. What? Good night, Glide. Thank you for the raid. The emote for mod love? What? It's a sword. It's a mod badge. With 2 hearts attached to the hilt. What? The funny thing was, I was playing it when I was making that emote. I was like, okay, I want to make some kind of like combination of the mod badge, and then a heart or like 2 hearts or like some number of hearts. And so I just like put a couple of hearts on top of it in Photoshop, and then just started like moving them around. And I'm like, hang on a minute, the heart that I've chosen is a right angle at the point, and the junction between the hilt and the guard is also a right angle, so it just naturally would fit in the O. And thus that emote was born. I didn't do it intentionally originally, and then I realized what it looked like. And so it's like, oh, I'm going to have to keep that now. 15? Oh, that's far less than 15. It's more like 30 seconds. Don't believe that. It's true. It is absolutely true. I was like, oh, okay, so, this right angle matches up with the right angle. That's cool. We can stick those in there. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Cool. Yep. And then I kind of, then I saw it. And then I knew. Then I knew that that was the one. Because it is, I've moved it slightly, but it is literally the mod badge. It is a carbon copy of the mod badge. I did have to make a tiny bit of room for the hearts though. Sometimes a sword with 2 hearts on the handle is just a sword with 2 hearts on the handle. All right. $500 XP, let's go. It's not a good sign. You employ bot mods? To Turkajer. To Turkajer. Only a mooing one? Alright, well, there's definitely going to be a sub down here because 2 of them. Is he even going full speed? Ow. You gave Yak too many swords. Why would you do a thing like that? Who do you belong to? Oh. I know who you belong to. The French. Oh wait, I am the French. And you missed all of the... Oh. Hang on. 1. Okay, I'm happy with 1. 1's okay. 1 is alright. But now I have to leave. Holy torps, Batman. Out of all of that, they only hit me with 1. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, you're looking at me. Oh no. That is not good. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Let's put the heal in because we're gonna need it. Ow. Oh, you're here too. That's great. It's being great. Well, maybe you're dead. That'd be nice. Maybe you're just dead. Because for some reason you're not diving. Why are you not diving? Yep, you're dead. Okay. Cool. I can live with that. That's my 500 XP right there. And now I need to... Oh, fuck. Now I need to leave. Because this guy... Flippin' Torp ADM. One of the best names on the server. No, Tyler, someone pointed out to me, or chat pointed out to me, that the Sabaton containers are coming from the personal challenges that I didn't even realize existed. I just assumed that they were coming from a mission chain. But they're not. And so I'm like, oh, that's cool. We'll do that. Even though I am about to die because the French and the Japanese. So this might literally be a 20k game. But I still will get 500 XP because I killed a sub. Oh, I think I accelerated that. That's cool. Don't send me on. Oh, you dick. You actual dick. At least I can actually shoot. Because I am no longer bound by the old unique upgrade. Did you get that right? Look. He's still following me. Colombo, you need to be aware there is a French destroyer there. And it is going to kill you. Because it's going to kill me. Yep, Colombo shot me. Oh, can I get away with this? Oh, fuck. Am I still using the EU? Yes. I think it makes it better. I don't like it. I think it does make the ship better. I think it's lost some of its character. But it does literally, this match notwithstanding, it does literally make it play better. And Ixaris, hello. Now the Colombo will get torped from the Howland and the Chateau Renault. Because it didn't pay attention to my pinging. Yeah. You're disappointed? Yeah, so it improves the performance, but it just removes the character that the unique upgrade used to give to the ship, which I think was nice. We're just going to hang out back here and get some health back, hopefully. Have I played the French D? Yeah, I've played that. I really like it. It's good. The one that is currently chasing me. What's the drawback of the unique upgrade? Oh man, I can't remember. So it still has the same benefit? Can't remember. Templar Manor. You pulled it up. Cool. You can tell me then. You can let me know. Oh, burn time? Yeah, that's it. That's right. Which, when you're in that kind of situation, is not very pleasant. I was hoping he would turn slightly to his right. I'm hoping to stay back here and get both of these heals in, potentially. Yeah, that's the problem. So if you're in a situation where you're pushing some torps and you've got a Conqueror or like a Hindenburg or something shooting you, added to the French 32mm armor scheme getting penned by a lot of stuff, just makes it kind of painful. But it does improve the performance of the ship because those are problems that are pre-existing anyway. Oh man, that's another one of those French dispersions where it's a group and then a single shell. Quick before they understand the concept of reversing. It's surprising how often that works. Oh man, I've missed 4 volleys in a row. The hell? Oh, look who it is again. Hi. I was hoping that you had gone away. And, you know, like cap the cap or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's flooding. I am not against loading HE. Yeah, that's true, Tyler. That is true. Of course that's a fire. I've got HE too. Ugh. 3 million potential with 50k damage. That tells the story. Oh, that was horrendous. Mainly thanks to this guy. But considering that I killed that sub all on my own, should be 500 XP, no problem. Pinata? Yeah, a little bit. Wow. Yeah, the previous red team, you know. Some days you get bear, some days bear get you. Yep. Catfish. That does sound like a Barovian saying, you're right. Yeah, 768, that's good enough. Damn it. Oh, I thought for a second that it wasn't a duplicate. All right. What else can we do? Shall I check that I've done all the European battleships? I know I need to do the tier 4. That's probably not the best way to do that. Yeah, so I've got... Oh, I got my Yovas back. That's interesting. What? Hang on, wait, what? When did I do that? Huh? The line starts at 4, right? What? What? I do not... Oh, it's the kiosk that I didn't do. Why? Oh, no, I did. No, I did. I did. I'm looking at the rating. I've done all of them. When did I do that? I do not remember doing that. I guess I've done them. Okay. Should we do a Thor? I don't actually remember what these do, really. AP torpedoes, 15k, 70 knots, blah blah, mid damage, 13.7 concealment, radar, speed boost, juice base speed boost. It's a phrase that I could not have predicted that I would be saying when I started doing content creation for this game. Juice base speed boost. Ah, it's Grzegorz Brzezinskiewicz. No, what? Oh, it's because it's out of early access. Train for Tatra. Do I want to take him off my Tatra? Probably yes. Juice boost. Is it the juice boost? This boost. So he's trained on Holland. He can stay on Holland. Where's Greg? Where is Greg? What is your battleship build? Okay. So I think I do use it. Then we just had to find a new captain for the Tatra. Not that I'm ever going to play that again. Okay. There's a 21-point Thorg. I like his name. I'm going to play this. I'm never going to play Tatra. And it would be nice to use him. Alright. Let me just remind myself. So, this one has a stupid citadel, right? With the nice little catchy bits on the side. What's that? You thought you were angling? This plate disagrees with you. And this plate, and that plate, and that plate too. Okay. And then the guns are 4.6s. 22-second reload. All right. I was talking about this earlier. Do I sometimes find myself talking to myself thinking I'm streaming? No, I talk to myself anyway. I've always been a self-talker. But the problem with streaming is that I am so used to commentating what I'm doing. Because it's the mode that I fall into when I don't have any questions to answer. Like when I'm not having a conversation with chat, I just switch into like commentating mode. Just a natural part of streaming. And so I spend so much of my day commentating on what I'm doing that I just do it all the time. To the extent that I've started to catch myself doing it in public, which is not great. No, I've caught myself in the supermarket, under my breath, admittedly, but I've caught myself like having a discussion with myself about what product to buy, but not in my head. Like weighing up the pros and cons. Because I'm just so used to doing that. Which one should I pick? Chat? I have never said the word chat. No. Like I'm aware that I'm not streaming. It's just that I'm one of those people who hears my voice in my head, so I literally have, internal monologue. And so when I'm shopping, if I'm in the supermarket doing my food shop, I'm literally talking to myself in my head. It's just that now that comes out sometimes. Because it's not a difficult step to make, Is Thor OP? I haven't played it enough to know, really. I've played 10 games. I liked it. when I played it the first time. Oh man, I want to shoot this Vermont. 22-second reload. Yeah, you got to remember, it is 9 barrels. But you don't exactly have many hit points, so you have to be a bit careful. Thor gameplay? Yeah, I'm trying to do my personal challenges for no particular reason. Trying to complete the collection that I don't need to complete. Arguing with yourself, losing the argument. Yeah, yeah. But self-talk is genuinely a really good way to make decisions. Because when you externalize something, you listen to it as if someone else is giving you the advice and talking you through it. And it genuinely helps. If you're trying to figure something out, just go off by yourself somewhere and talk yourself through it. As if you were giving the advice to someone else. It genuinely helps. Ew, shaky Shima. Dishwasher. It's also a very common trait. I'm not saying that I am on the autistic spectrum, but because I've never been assessed, but it is a very common trait in on the autistic spectrum. Having an inner monologue. Rather than thinking in concepts, thinking in literal language. Those people usually also, if they're reading a book, usually also hear themselves reading the book. Which is how I read. You refer to your classroom students as chat? Nice. Do they groan? Oh God, old people. Bloody boomers. To be fair, if I was still teaching, I think I would do the same thing. It's the inverse of calling your teacher mom. Yeah, I guess so. Can't say I ever did that. I've just realized that 11-kilometer range is not my secondaries. Okay. Let's use the juice, turn around. Beep boop, boop beep, beep boop, boop beep, beep boop. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Yeah, exactly, Grant. Exactly that. Beep boop. Oh, I'm a coming. I'm a coming. so gonna get wrecked by that Shiki. But I'm gonna try and charge this Vermont. Maybe get a cheek on the Shiki. Beep boop. Boop beep. Beep boop. Oh my god. God damn it. Where are you going? Just gonna slow down and find out where he's going. Because if he's going around the back of that rock, I need to go around the back of the rock with him. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you are. Go on. I need you to disappear before you... Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Do it. No. You stay. Oh god, he's paying attention to me. What did I just hit with a torp? What did I just hit with a torp? Is that the Shiki? Completely missed that. That's not good. And in fact, it's bad. Oh god, why did I make this push? Ugh. Oh god, that's terrible. That was absolutely awful. Why did I stop playing the whatever it was I was playing, the Pajowski? I was enjoying the Pajowski. 2 disastrous matches in a row. Whose idea was this? Who am I banning? I think it was Templar. Is Yak trying to discover the source of a sound? I had that earlier. I thought my dryer was broken. Turned out to be Cringer. The game he was playing had a really weird sound in it. That sounded exactly like a broken dryer. Technically, it was mine. Don't you give me technicalities. Old secondary cast? Oh god, I'm so glad that I looked at this build. The hell is that? Yup. Cool. Not using torp acquisition, no. Black. Oh, come on. 16. Damn it. Did that not work? Six, 5. Yeah, it was on +2. I'm gonna play my Carl 16 Johann B, which I remember nothing about. Torps, more torps, all the torps, and more torps. That's what I'm getting from that. Works for me, I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, I just work here. Ah, it's so pretty. Torps guns and secondaries, and it looks cool. But can it get 500 XP? That's the question. Oh, this is also only on a +2. I haven't played the Europeans a lot at all. The only one I've played like a decent amount is the Veribus. Okay. Toggle, 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 toggled. Straight in. No, I know Haggis, assuming that players know that they can do that. Which they may not do. Because there's nothing in the port that tells you... Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I did get a pop-up. To be fair to Wargaming, I did get a pop-up the other day that said, you can reset your commanders. So you have to see that, acknowledge it, understand what it means, and then recognize that that is something that you might find useful. Because if you look at your build and it looks like that, and you're like, yeah, that's cool, I like that build. That reset's not going to be of any value to you at all. Yamato, are you going to go across me? And then disappear off to the other flank. Go on then. Dirty Harry from the Human Resources Department. You get to see sublocation with mods? No. So, I have some mods, particularly the map, which adds various markers to things. So, it's not giving me any more information than you would have playing the vanilla game. But it is sticking like a ping on the map. I genuinely, actually, because I've never played without those mods with the submarines, so I actually don't know what the base game looks like with respect to submarines. As far as I'm concerned, that's just how the game is. But yeah, it's adding some ping markers and stuff, but it's not telling you where the sub is any more than you would otherwise know. And the ping is just as inaccurate as the ping is in the vanilla game. So that ping marker, when they ping and you don't see them directly, that is within a very, very large uncertainty circle. And the mod does not improve that. They are still just as annoying with mods. The thing that it does do is, you know, when a sub pings, if you're not looking in that direction with your camera, it's possible that you might just completely miss the ping. And you hear the ping, and by the time you turn your camera, the ping marker is gone. What that mod does is it puts it on the map so you don't have to turn your camera to see where the sub was. Almost as if you had a crew, you know, a ship full of people who were looking at those kind of things and can tell you about it. Captain, there's a submarine over there, that kind of thing. So to me, it makes sense. Yay! Yaki took a torp. He just died 10 and left. Yep. Yep, that Yamato is off to the other side of the map. Oh, that drives me crazy. What is the point? As soon as I click, you tend to. Maybe top? Oh, yeah. Nice. Little dink. Dang, damn it. This, unlike Thor, does not have speed boost. Yeah, Grey Wolf, I find those occasionally like, why is this captain not got a build? And it must be from that. From like the carrier like rework or whatever. Rainy Shagarath. Thank you very much. It's Mulbert. We can't both go in there and torp him, so are you doing that? If I remember correctly, your torp angles aren't particularly great. Loki, I know. Okay, you're stopping. I guess then I'll do it. Thank you for shooting my belt. Oh, there's F-46s going around the back. Might as well, don't it? Whoop. Nah. All right. I'm still spotted. That is concerning. That is a Kuniberti. Is that an AFK Kuniberti? Up there, maybe? Let's go and find out. If I was spotted, maybe I'm getting confused by the fact that this is now here. Was I spotted? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I was just getting confused because of this thing. In which case, where is the Kuniberti? Oh, okay. That would make sense. Hydroacoustic surge activate. You have to keep using shot timer. Yeah, I mean, like, the mod still exists, so you can definitely do that. The same with the score timer as well. Some people are still using the score timer because it still exists and it still works and it looks better. Nothing particularly wrong with this version, apart from the fact that apparently it doesn't work apart from domination. But I just like the way the other one looks. And you can move it. This one you can't move. Okay. It's definitely not here. What the hell is it? Must be AFK up here somewhere. People don't realize what it shows. Interesting. I have seen several people say that it doesn't work. Gascoigne just rage quit. The mod looks better. Yeah, I just like the fact that you can take the little timer boxes and you can put them wherever you like. So you can like put them right next to the game clock. Like if you use this, you can put it next to the game clock, or you can put it down next to your reticle, or like wherever you like, really, above your reload timers. There it is. Oh, he is playing. That's interesting. So I was spotted by him. Ratoska and Hraskvelge. What are they the gods of? I like the sound of Ratatosk. Isn't one of them a squirrel? I wonder where that's. I wonder if that's where Tolkien got his inspiration for Radagast, because it kind of sounds similar. Ratatosk, Radagast. Well, that's been a very boring drive around 3/4 of the map. For the one panic UG is actually very fast and nimble. I mean, for if it's a squirrel, that would make sense. Hey, I did something. He's coming. He's coming. There he is. Hi, Boris. Bye, Boris. Pork markets.
Pork markets.
Yavor, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I am just doing personal challenges. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I needed 500. I got more than 500. That is good. Pork, she was very happy with herself. If you watch the whole speech, she was very pleased with herself. The crowd, not so much. Not a duplicate. Not a duplicate. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Speech was hilarious, it was. She was hilarious, generally. It's just the way that immediately after, if you go and watch the full speech, immediately after she says that, she kind of pauses. And probably her auto cue said, wait for applause.
44 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Postfix, thank you very much for the 44. All the fours, 44. Thank you so much. Very kind. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm working through trying to get these containers for no particular reason, really. I don't need to finish that collection. I just fancy doing it. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, so she definitely had wait for applause on her auto cue. Because she sort of goes, and I've been in China opening new pork markets. She does this like cheesy little like arm pump with a smile, like, and nothing happens. The bean phrase. No, I haven't had time to look at that. Nope. Pan American battleships. Yeah, Tiger's done some more testing. I don't know if he put in a report. Knowing Tiger, he probably did do. Ugh, that's a sorry state of affairs. I can't believe my Valparaiso is on 50. I cannot believe it. That is such a shame thing for me. I just I've got a few of those ships, so I'm like, that should not be on 50. And yet, it is. I should fix that right now. I mean, is today the day for fixing things? I don't know. I don't think so. That's oh my god, that's a 40 battles. I was expecting to see like 12. No, it's 40. 40. That is getting on for being like properly statistically significant. 40. God dang it. Lagco, 73. No, Grant, I don't think so. Do we want to do that? We could do that. Trouble is, it took quite a lot of effort, if I remember correctly, considering that it's on 40 games. That's like Conqueror levels of fixing. But in theory, it should be possible to, like, fix it, you know. Pillow, that is absolutely not true. Over a statistically significant number of battles, you are the, unless you play in divisions, you are the only thing that matters. Because it averages out. Because, you know, the players sit on a bell curve, and you have just as much chance of getting someone from the good end of the bell curve as the small end of the bell curve. And you are the only constant. So that is absolutely not true. That is demonstrably, provably not true. Over a small number of battles, it's absolutely true. But over a statistically significant number of battles, hundreds, thousands, then that is absolutely not true. Your financier is cursed. Yeah, I got a few of those ships. But again, like, everything's on a bell curve, and so you will have a few ships that just randomly come out really well and randomly come out really badly. Just how it works. Oh, man. I guess I play Ibaranga. You alright, Guillermo? Yeah, playstyle, obviously, but then that's you know, that's you influencing your own. Sorry, you can't see the comment that I'm responding to, but that is literally just you making your own win rate, because you have influence over your battles. Okay. $500 XP. Let's go. I haven't played a Pan American ship for a long time. Well, Grant, that depends on your win rate, right? Depends on your skill that then produces your win rate. So it's difficult to quantify, but you could think of it as if you have, let's assume that the average is 50. It's not, but let's just assume for simplicity's sake that it is 50. If you have a 50% win rate, that is 50-50. So 50% of the games you win and 50% of the games you lose. And you could make an argument that on average, you have 0 influence. So you never influence a battle positively or negatively. That's not true. What's actually the case is that the majority of games you influence negatively, and then occasionally there'll be one that you influence positively. Occasionally there'll be one you influence negatively, but those two things balance out equally. And then someone who has higher than average skill, that will be skewed. And so you influence more battles positively than negatively, and how many battles you influence positively than negatively determines your win rate. But it's a difficult thing to simplify. But basically, the more games you play, the more statistically likely it is that your result is your fault. Whether that be a good result or a bad result. You play 2 games, it's almost completely random, even if you are like one of the world's best players. If you've played 2,500 games, it's your fault. And it has nothing to do with your teammates. Because for every crap team you get, the enemy team gets a crap team. And there's 12 of them and only 11 of your teammates. That's why this argument about, oh, the weekends make you worse, that's bollocks. Because there is more chance of those random crap players being on the enemy team than your team. All right, I should probably look at the teams. Blah, blah, blah. There's a Paolo Emilio. Okay. You're just going to slow down because no one else is coming this way. And let them push into me. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. So, because at the weekends, so let's make an assumption that at the weekends compared to weekdays, the average win rate, or the average, no, you can't do, well, I suppose you can do win rate. The average skill level, let's say that. The average skill level of players goes down at the weekend. But you are a constant, so if you play all week, your skill level doesn't change just because it's the weekend. Therefore, at the weekend, you are a better player than more other players. It pushes you up in the rankings of who is a good player, right? And so at the weekend, in theory, therefore, you should have better results than during the weekday. And so this argument of it's the weekend, therefore I'm doing worse, is just nonsense. Makes no sense. unless your playstyle entirely revolves around relying on teammates, which it should not. But if your playstyle relies on like expecting teammates to do things that make sense, maybe that is the case. Because it's obviously it's not as simple as that. But my playstyle tends to assume that people are idiots and they're gonna screw up. And so like if I see a player doing this kind of thing, like I'll turn around because I'm like, you're just gonna die. And I'll start to react to them doing something stupid. Because I'm going to assume that they're going to do something stupid. Whereas if you're like, oh, they've got it, and they never do, then you're going to suffer, you know. But so I am making an assumption, Shiva. Yeah, that's you know, you can definitely criticize that assumption. Because it is not necessarily true. Now, having spent a long time playing the game with matchmaking monitor open, I think it is true. I think it is true that weekday, and particularly time of day, so in my experience, win rate drops massively, in the EU at least, drops massively after about midnight my time. You really, really see those win rates start to come down. Why that is an interesting thought. I once talked about my theory for that on stream, and someone got very, very offended with me. So I don't talk about that anymore. I think someone took it a bit too personally. Yeah, do that. Stats' theory are really offensive as is. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, oh, it's a Musashi back. I was really hoping I was going to get shot one of those cruisers. Ugh. Yeah, okay. What do you do? Range, reload time, damage, okay. My analysis, Dweller, was a bit deeper than that. It wasn't just about drinking. That was part of it, though. It does make the secondaries gooder. Situation is horrible. I think I need to push. You played better when drunk? Well, possibly. I mean, like, if you... a bit like social situations. Like, some people find it easier, and I'm certainly one of those, find it easier to socialize if they've had some alcohol because it removes your inhibitions or lowers your inhibitions. If you're kind of a shy person, that can be an advantage to a certain extent. So the same thing with playing a game, I guess. If you're kind of a passive player and alcohol makes you play slightly more aggressively, and that puts you into a better playing position. Then, to a certain extent, like until the judgment impairment and the performance impairment outweighs that, yeah, totally, that could be the thing. Oh my god, what, since I switched ships, holy crap, these teams. Every one of these teams since I've started doing this has been shite. Oh, apart from that one snowball. I am so gonna get rushed by that Paolo. You gonna give me a cheek? You're not going to, are you? You might do. Don't think that's enough of an angle. That Paolo is currently working his way. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Hey, dude. Hi. Well, that's me. Don't think I got 500 XP. Blech. Fucking bollocks. We'll do a different one, then we'll find out whether that was 500. I doubt it wasn't. Let's Lenin. Lenin cannot possibly go wrong, right? Because even if I get a questionable team, it's still a Lenin. I haven't been... No, I'm just working my way down the battleship column. Isn't that what I said about the clone? Is there a Lenin clone? I think it's a Lenin clone. Some people in chat thought it was a Lenin. It's not a Lenin. Can't remember what ship you're referring to. Was it Yimeng? I remember people being confused and thinking that there was a Lenin clone, but there isn't. Because that would sell like hotcakes. Don't get me wrong, there will definitely be one at some point. Because Wargaming like to, you know, occasionally bring back a restricted ship. What's that? You don't have a Lenin? Well, for 2 weeks, if you buy 100 of these crates, you will have a 0.00001% chance of getting a Lenin. But it's not a Lenin, but it is a Lenin. Good luck.
Orders.
Do we have hot cakes? I mean, if we take a cake and take it out of the oven, it's probably going to be hot. Six battleships. Oh, I thought that Optio was going to come on the inside then. Oh no, it's an enemy Lenin. Leningrad and Lenin, they're both good. Leningrad's great. Leningrad's great. It's been slightly crept by the fact that the tech tree ships have had their torpedoes changed. It's still good. Andalusia. Is the Andalusia paying attention? No. Can I aim? Possibly. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Jupiter's out of smoke or reversing or something. I've sacrificed enough dissidents. Oh, Grom. To be fair, I wouldn't have expected them to do that either. Well, no cap for you. I don't want to turn into these torps, but I kind of have to. Oh, man. Ow. Because I want this Jupiter to be right in front of me. Love how much my fighters did. That was really cool. Very effective. Right. Jupiter, show thyself. Hi. I am a Lenin. Enjoy your lack of hit points. Ooh, I got them over the rock. Aw, nice. By the power of Stalin. Now, Grom, you can go and cap after this Lenin has pushed and you've killed it. Don't die. Did the Jupiter torp the corner? That's the question. We're just going to stay here for a second. Casual plays. Hello. Not anymore. I blew it up. This Optio is asking for it. Kanka, what is your problem? With me specifically. Where's your problem? Can you not? Ow, ow, ow. Ows all round. Ows for everyone. All the ows. A monkey, what are you? This is such a weird match. What are you doing? Hi. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Optio ricocheting my shells, okay. This Kaga. What happened to this concept of punishing the carrier for like going after the same target over and over again? Prompt compliance. That's a great clip title. Gradual, iterative changes, yes. I mean, as a carrier player, I'm happy that hasn't been introduced, because that would have sucked. But as a surface ship player, it definitely would have helped in that particular situation. Oh, God. What is this match? What is this map control we don't have? Everyone, just no. Oh, you're still freaking there. I thought he died. Oh, God. That is bad. That's really bad. Is he gonna shoot me, or is he gonna shoot the two ships pushing him? If he shoots me, it's gonna freaking hurt. Can I get a shot at him before I... Oh, never mind. Never mind, problem solved. Thank you, teammates. Yeah, you were both on the same thing, pretty much. Pretty much. Just kind of assumed that you would die. Oh, you're not going to carry... Are you going to continue that turn? If you don't continue that turn, you're going to end up on the island. Okay, Lexi's still... Kid is still in the smoke. That kidder is, like, super low. Oh, can I cheese the accuracy here? Maybe. Ah, I can. Is it going to pull my shot though? Oh, that makes me happy. So I used my lock on the ship behind to increase my accuracy shooting on him in the smoke screen because I knew exactly where he was. Basically hacks. Go, 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 go! Jiggle the crystals! Nice. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, in that specific situation, if you need to shoot accurately into a smoke screen where you know exactly where the ship is, if there's a ship behind that you can get a lock on, it can help. You just need to be aware that the aim assist will pull your shots towards the ship that you are aiming at. So your up-down aiming will be slightly off. But usually with battleship dispersion, that doesn't really matter. Alright, let's not keep going forwards, because there's a battleship there and a battleship there. This Bismarck is making the angle even worse. Is that Kaga up there? This plane just came from there. Wood. What do you mean now? I want to hear it. You want to hear what? Are you paying any attention at all to me? No. The distance have run out. No, no, it's fine. We'll find some more. It's always more. Can always find more dissidents. There are as many potential dissidents as there are people. And the beauty of it is they don't actually have to be dissidents. You just have to say that they are dissidents. magically they're dissidents. What was the theory? What are you talking about before? I don't know what you're talking about. To what are you referring? If this was something I said more than like 5 minutes ago, you're going to have to like tell me. So I'd say a lot of things. Oh yeah, so I mean, I'll ask you some questions and you can work it out yourself, right? Why do you think that players after midnight tend to be lower skill level? Before I was stuck in the past? Oh. They've done a Talcin egg, as we should not call it. Because I think Talcin egg's done that twice now. So we shall call that doing a Talcin egg. They're sleep deprived and possibly drunk. Okay, so what does that tell you about the person? Because we're not talking about like a one-off incident. We're talking about, on average. So you tend to see this if you like play the game a lot and you pay attention, you'll see the same players popping up at certain times. You'll see some people earlier in the evening. You'll see some people later in the evening. So it's the same people over and over again. Hi, Telsnig. If you can remember more than 5 names now, there are some players you just recognize. Because they have a memorable name or they like play in a very distinctive way. Tyler was... Oh, was it Tyler that was trapped in time? Yeah, the gag is like, oh, sugar, I left the curling tongs on. Did I lock the door? They have poor decision-making skills, a limited amount of self-control, or both. Okay, you're getting closer. Yep. Just think about, like, okay, so... I know it's debatable, but if you take as a fact that later in the evening win rates decrease, and that you tend to see, not everyone obviously is going to be doing that all the time. There might be some people who are just like, oh, I'm off work tomorrow, I'm going to have a beer. But you do see a lot of the same people cropping up over and over and over again. So if those people are always doing that every night of the week, that paints a picture about that person's life. So I find this kind of thing really interesting. The fact that you can extrapolate all this stuff. Because if they're staying up playing video games late into the night, every night, so then it begs the question, is there a relationship between their performance in a video game and the fact that they presumably don't have a job. That's the bit that someone got pissed off with me about. Lenin 2600. Tick. No, yes, I'm not saying it's everyone, Bonty, by a long shot. It totally could be people who are retired. Totally get that. It could be people who are retired. It could be people who are off work for a week and they're like, all right, I'm just going to game all week. I've done that myself. Totally get that. But it does make you think. Yeah, I said that a few years ago and someone got really upset with me. Does that mean we got the bar on the other one as well? Think it. Oh, heck. Come on. Right, we got 4 tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we need 3 more. I need 12 duplicates maximum. So we did get the bar on this one, surprisingly. Yep, 512. Okay. Over the bar is over the bar. So that Shiva is the answer to who plays at that time of night. That is, I'm talking about a subset of that bit of the Venn diagram. I'm talking about the subset that is people who play late at night, every night, and have low win rates. That's the part of the Venn diagram that I'm talking about. German battleship? British battleship. I don't know why I'm doing battleships. I understand. It's the Germans. It's the Brits. My AL Bismarck is on 70. Comet B's on 100. Oh, it's one of my 10 zeros. I didn't know that. This is one of my 100% chips. Would you like a sneak peek at the Bismarck 41? Ah, illicit illegal ship. I've been seeing people playing Shanos 43 today. Let's do that. She'd be nice. She's great. She's great in a tier 5 game. In a tier 9 game. So when this came out and I was giving advice about like which one should you get, I remember distinctly saying Scharnhorst 43 is way more tier dependent, because if you get into a tier 5 game, you can be a real bully, whereas if you get into a tier 9 game, it's kind of horrible. Whereas Scharnhorst, if you get into a tier 9 game, you can just play it like a cruiser. You can't do that with this. Oh, no before. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks. I've been on the other end of that, doing the contracts and stuff, and I always had them whenever we were doing competitions. I always felt really bad because usually I would know some people on the team that lost. That sucked. But business is business. Telsnake is now proverbial for two things. One, not realizing he isn't watching the live stream. And two, taking far too many breaks while selling tickets to the water park. Taking a break right at the end of the day, if I remember correctly. We need to play that game again because it has multiplayer now. I don't know how many players it supports. Usually it's 4. But we need to get a little group together. Streamer buddies. And do some water park simulator. Multiplayer like. You needed to be upgraded. I'll do it. I'll press it. I'll do it. Every time. Well, short matchmaking suits this ship for sure. Oh, really? Small game, yeah, so this is very good for Shanos 43. Although they have a very torpedo-heavy team, which is not great. Test ship, I think, yeah. I can check the status spreadsheet for you. Announced in a 5th of February devlog. Did we do anything crazy? No, not super crazy. We made a lot of progress. We got like smithing set up. We got bees. We had a period where we actually had some food. We went exploring the desert. We found some copper. We had a temporal storm. Quiet's first temporal storm, which actually wasn't as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Skull winner. There's Nagato in the middle of the map. Holy Stonehost accuracy, Batman. Hi. Excuse me, Minsk. I'm going to shoot that if you don't mind. Was it timed badly? No, the normally the monsters spawn, like if you leave them any space at all indoors, they will spawn next to you. And we had 7 empty floor tiles inside the room, and nothing spawned in the room. So I don't know whether maybe Inigo Studios have changed something to do with temporal storms, and I just didn't notice it in the patch notes. But yeah, nothing spawned inside the room. And so I hyped it all up, and I was like, you need weapons. And we were like both standing there with spears and ready, and nothing happened. There were loads of monsters outside. And you had all like the creepy, you know, creepy visuals, but nothing actually happened. I was a little bit disappointed. Beautiful. I seem to have been left on my own with the score now. So we're going to go this way. Giving your murderer a weapon. She can't hurt me directly, but she could push me off a cliff. It's a bit of an optimistic guess. What's going on? The bear was funny, yeah. So I deliberately built the wall to be high enough that the bear can't climb up there. What I wasn't expecting was it to be able to climb up the little steps that we built to get up there and then jump the gap. That was the bit that surprised me. I didn't know they could do that. At least, I didn't know they could do that in the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Highly inaccurate secondary spec Shanos 43, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. No one clipped the bear. I mean, if you want to like scrub back through my VOD from whenever that was, it'll be the first session, which obviously I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, feel free to go back and scrub through the VOD. It is available on all 3 platforms. Oh, the Scorn has left. Seeing that, it's really worrying. I'm seeing that more and more and more. People are like, oh, my team's losing, I'll just log out. Doesn't help. The game is bad enough with it snowballing already. Can avoid spawn in a structure. Oh, you mean like one of those the temporal thingies? Yes. I don't think it will spawn inside a room, like an actual qualified sealed room. But if it's not a sealed room, then yes, it can. I don't think they can spawn below ground level. So it wouldn't, you know, it'd have to be a room that had been built above ground. But yeah, in theory, I've seen them appear in walls. What do I think of the ship Dragon? Do you mean Southern Dragon and Eastern Dragon? They are very good. Are they the Miyoko clones? I think they are. So they're just premium Miyokos. If you like Miyoko, you will like that. Right, I'm going to try and jump this gap. They're both the same. Eastern and Southern are both the same. Okay, I'm hoping to bait him into torping behind this island. Hello. Ooh, I'm inside your torque wrench. Oh, you put it on that side. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Quite sure how we're starting to lose this. After that start? The hell? Okay. Okay. Where is the Königsberg? That's what I want to know, because I'm hoping I can slap him if he's over there. Come on, Königsberg, where are you? You gonna come out to play? Huh? Hi. Is that cliff gonna save you? New York, help. Nah. Not today. Ah, the joy of Scharnhorst. What's that? You hit a really good volley earlier this match. Well, that's not happening again. Enjoy the false hope. This guy is going to try and torp march me, I'm pretty sure. My angles are pretty good, but I need to know where he is. Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to lose this. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. I was really hoping he wasn't going to do that. Am I going to get to see him? Hello? Oh, okay. I'm dead. Fuck. Totally just got outplayed. I thought I was looking at where his shells were coming from, and it looked like he was nose in here. Fuck. Oh, I'm really pissed off with myself. It's like, yep, he's nose in. He's coming to. He's creeping towards the corner. I'll get to torp him. Nope. It's difficult when the shells don't. Like, the graphic doesn't spawn actually on the gun. Well, they dealt with the Caragiello, that's good. Ben, have you actually shot anything? No, you have, okay. Hopefully that kills him. Nope. Few mains spotted by presumably the Z-31. No, it's the Königsberg. So does this, what does this have? Does this have an F key? Double burst, minus 20% dispersion. Requesting support. I think the Akadzuki's got other problems. if you want to use the smoke, you need to stop in it. But I don't think that was a great plan in the first place. I don't think we're going to win this one. Oh, those could work. Nope, he's turned in. Unless the Akatsuki dies and then he turns out? No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Panic smoked, yeah. Well, Firma, it's up to you. That's an island. Donk. Am I gonna keep? No. No, I am not. I'm surprised I'm still on, to be honest. Guess it's because I don't want to, like, stop streaming and go back to thinking about stuff. Because that's gonna suck. Good night, Lucker. Yeah, we'll work through it. Like, we'll work through it too. Work the problem, as NASA would say. Work the problem. Well, that's more than 500. So, Pillow, I think that is the worst line in the game. You think it's tanky? Yay! Not a duplicate. Nice. Leslie's name was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, but time for one more. Which is good because we only have one battleship left. Oh, is S Thunder another 10-0? It is. Devastation. I do like my devastation. We could do that. Although 2:45 EU time queuing in a super ship, probably not a great plan. Now that I think about it. Maybe something a bit. Oh, no. Tier 9? No, tier Duncan? Probably 10. Incomparable. Alright, Relic.
Beam me up.
Beam me up. How many consumables would you like? Yes. Alright, so let me remind myself. So Incomp is the one with the 508s. And the torps, which do 16. And we have 25mm nose. Okay. I remember. Okay. Last one. So tomorrow, as I said earlier, tomorrow if I do stream, it will be probably a mixture of whatever that Gaijin game is called, Star Fury, which is in closed beta. I don't like it, but I'm going to show it so I can get a tick in the box. And then some Timberborn. But don't be surprised if tomorrow is a short stream because I'm going to my folks on Thursday anyway. But also, this eviction bollocks is gonna, require me to sit down at some point very soon and do some planning. So don't be surprised if occasionally I'm like, I can't stream today. I literally touched the button with my pen. Wee. They're gonna play that like a Benham. They have every single torp buff you can load.
Hydrate.
Yeah. Yoshino, where are you going? Oh, I don't like it. There's not many people over here. Uh-huh. There's gonna be even fewer over here if you leave. Boom. Love these guns. Double Citadel on a Napoli. Like unicorn poop. $40K, he's not very happy. 41. Wishing, can you stay there? Until he, yeah. Hi. Remember me? Shiki-ish. Shiki adjacent. Oh, man. The disadvantage of having 4 barrels facing forwards. With the horn? I can't replicate my earlier success. Yoshino's still leaving. Meep, meep. Let's just assume he's gonna push straight forward, shall we? The Dukes of Hazzard. Isn't that associated with, like, Confederate stuff? Or is that just the flag? Okay, so the problem we have now is I can't see the Napoli. The Yamato's going to push, the Haomiu's going to push, the Destroyer's going to push, and I'm not going to get to see him to shoot him. So we're probably going to go into a guiding position, which is not what you want in an incomp. Ooh, that shot we might have to take. Hello. That's a very nice broadside you're giving me there. Someone shot at it. Oh, hi. Stay. Stay there. Stay. Don't move. Shoot me. Yeah, that's great. That will do nicely. I just saw footage of someone who had a General Lee, like a really, really well done General Lee, like tribute car, where they'd got the same model of car and they painted it exactly the same as the General Lee and given it the horn. And in the footage, might have been in Top Gear actually, someone really took exception to it, like saying how, you know, haven't we grown past that whole Yankee Confederate thing? Can't we just be Americans? People are weird. Yeah. To me, it's just a TV show. I was just wondering whether maybe if that was introduced into the game, maybe there might be some kind of cultural problem. But if not, then that's cool. Now is our opportunity to sneak. Lucian's dead. I'm gonna put this half heal in. Because we're gonna need those hit points because I'm about to go toe to toe with Yamato potentially. Oh man, look at that. Okay. Before he turns in anymore. Oh, piss off. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Ow. Not so well. I missed because he creeped forward. There it is. I think the destroyer can't talk me because the Yamato's in the way. It's his fault for kind of... Oh god, that's gonna suck. Ow. Oh, actually, you aimed too high. It's a cheek. Thank you for showing it to me. I know, the sound of the guns is amazing. I always forget as well. In the first volley, I'm like, oh. That's amazing. Oh, they allowed for the bombs. That sucks. I was hoping that turning for the bombs actually also turned me for the torps. It sucks. Fortunately, we're skinny. We skinny enough? Yeah, we are. Flawless victory, mostly. Poor red team. Woo. That is more than 500. Not a duplicate. Damn it. All right, we're 4 1/4. And we need 6. Not too shabby. Cool, so another day we can pick up, I'm assuming this goes on for the rest of the patch, yeah. We can pick up and fill in some of these. Do some cruisers and some destroyers. So worst case, I need, what did I say, 6? So we need 24. So I need 23 crates. And I can get 24. Oh, no, sorry. No, maths. No, I can't quite get enough. But hopefully I won't roll all duplicates. See if we can get it done. Okay. What is going on in the world? Human Juke's on, that'd be pretty cool. Statter. Yeah, thanks, Yak. I should be fine. I think we're going to go to Human Juke. YouTube, I'm going to end you shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Kick, you will be with me until the end. If you haven't, please drop a sub on YouTube, drop a follow on Kick. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Tomorrow will be a combination probably of Gaijin's new game that's in CBT and Timberborn if I stream, but there is a possibility that I won't stream if I need to get on and do some planning with my house thing. If you haven't seen what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, there's a little video in my announcements to talk about the disruption that's going to be coming up in the next few weeks and months because of me having to move. So there. All right.